trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through.
Good morning, guys and gals, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room, guys. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Fish. Good morning, good sir. Day trader, good morning. H-Town's in the house. Fish, we might sweep that 5,000, yeah. That seems to be kind of the sentiment kind of around the whole web right now, right? Several different things. Sinister, good morning. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Welcome in. Alan, good morning, good sir. Good morning, Alan. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. Little spike right there.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Chart still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done.
Fish is so far only 10% retrace bounce. Looking for at least 30%.
Don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you
21.4 is 29.067. 29.067.
meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name.
Let's see. Let's be a little patient, right? Be a little patient this morning. Let's kind of see what plays out, see what moves, see what doesn't move. I got a feeling this could get a little crazy.
Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day.
Good morning, Roland. Did you get logged in, bro?
Running away, mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like
I was
a
able to
freight
log into
train
one
past,
account, the
but
rest
I'm
it keeps
just wise.
saying it can't log in. Interesting, Roland. They had a lot of problems last night, I know.
Market, and that's the deal.
Yeah, they were having issues last night big
I
time.
don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here.
Sugar Trader, good morning. 40 points from EMA, 5-minute crazy. Yeah,
Focus on
insane. Be careful, guys. Here we go.
and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I think it's going to be some crazy candles rolling, but I'm thinking we get a little bit of crazy upside first. Maybe we go sweep that low, but I think it's going to be crazy.
On the back porch swing, let the fear fade slowly. comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the
Kislaya, good morning. Good morning, Kislaya. Thanks for being here, guys. Welcome into the tack room, guys.
rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Chow, good morning. Good morning.
Folks want the glory.
Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Smash that like button for us, guys.
And every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Big push. Nice green candle on the 5 minute so far. Sinister 265 cars at 300. Pushing right up to the 200. There's 100 points. I think everybody's kind of looking at everything as a discount right now, right?
Candles climb.
Buy those stocks.
In the flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
Nice push down.
Hear that mark.
Sinister short 3MQ to 300. He's doing the nom trade today.
Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
Down to the 530s.
They call it gambling. I call it
Trying to
one
bounce.
trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Allen got 13 points on that short. Nice. Nice.
Knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle.
There's 514s.
Send your life in flight.
Chop Trader, good morning. What do you think, good sir? What are you thinking?
Pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from change.
Here's Fish's 500 area.
Funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
100 points down from break below 5607. Yes, sir, Sal. This is crazy.
My friend, ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom.
There's the swipe.
Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next
480
break
incoming, yeah.
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from change.
460s now.
Payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die.
Too easy this morning. There you go.
This ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Noble possible support at 28,350, at least a bounce.
The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
See how this candle closes.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away.
All gains from June 9th now gone. This is insane, right? Crazy. 28,430s.
Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small.
Roland finally logged in after you restarted. Had to restart the whole thing, huh? That's crazy, Roland. You didn't miss anything except a huge drop, Roland. So unless you were going to be short, you didn't miss anything.
Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
Yes, sir.
Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Did the plan yesterday, 140, 30 minute. Guess my job is done for the day. Haha, yes sir. Nice job, Sal. There we go, Roland's back, Mark says. Good morning, Mark. Let's get that 228s. I mean, I'm really shocked we didn't bounce at the 500s right there. I'm all in, dropping to 28,000, Mark says. All right, there's our 15 minutes. Tried to wait at least 15 minutes. Mark says we can still get a bounce before the 1 hour and 4 hour candle close. I agree.
the closing bells, dog. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, catch patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots.
Sal says a close below 228. Wouldn't be shocked if we see 27.1 by next week. Roland kind of said that right up on the top, 27.310, but Roland wants it today. Roland's going long, 50 micros. It's a nice push. Mark says someone stop this guy. Akash, good morning, Akash. What do you think, Akash? Can we get that pushed back up to the 564s? Let's see if we can get that quick pop up here. Waiting for a new 4-hour, Akash says. Also news at 10, Mark says. Need a rocket above 480, Sal. There you go. Look at that. Take off 2 right there. Looking for that 50 to get hit. Gonna drop my stops in. Stops are triggered at 520s. Looking for that 550 area. Nom, good morning, Nom. All right, stopped out right there at the 520s. Marcus says, I love how we talked about how low the market was going and then we took longs. I went long like Cowboy, nice, and rolling. I really thought it was going to hit that 50. I still think it's going to, but. There she goes. There's TP. Just didn't wait long enough. Above 550 gets 607. Yeah, I mean, I'd be looking for, if we got above this right here, if we got above 576, I'd be looking for 620, 628 would be my next TP. I think we're going to get a little pullback here, though. Just a small one. Trying to push. Nice. That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Fish his gap at 712. That's what I do. Yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. All right, there would be my TP right there, 628. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's
it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, bust those candles, chase that sky, make that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Still pushing right through that pivot.
Rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world.
Got the 50 EMA on a 5-minute at roughly 660, right there at the 200 also, I guess.
Break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that
Cal says now close above 607 on the 30 should get us back to 781, 829. Fish has got a gap at 712.
in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
I told you guys we still have a balance, Mark says. Fish, 500 points green so far, scalping. Let's go. Let's go. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome to the tack room.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Getting another big squeeze.
Screen glow hitting my eyes, a little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those.
Now I'm seeing some contracts up there at the 28, 800, and 864s. 68 contracts at one and 50 at the other.
To the moon, high-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Oh 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 oh. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it.
Fish says may not happen. Here's VWAP.
Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw. To the moon, high speed
T Hill says, Sal says, let's get that 782, 829. Come on, he says. Come on.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open white screen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's
Prakash, we have equal highs at 825 as a prominent target for long.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Roland says, imagine if I took the 50. Oh, they'd be calling you, Roland. They'd be calling you.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Gosh, says you'd be up 30 grand at least.
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
Would it shock me to see 29, 140 today? Nope.
Till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will.
The big bull flag.
Till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing.
Everything's still pushing. ES just broke its little bull flag on the 5 or 1 minute. Let's see if it holds here through this 780s.
Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly.
Nice, Sal.
Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher.
Target zone 788.29. Yes, sir.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pull.
Next up on the 5, we got the 200 EMA sitting at 850s. Stalling out right here just a little bit. We got to get a pullback sometime, right? He still wants more.
Someplace. Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like
Giddy up, Sal says. Let's go. Let's go.
if love's just numbers and faith in a plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you were
Here's a little pullback.
My heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah.
Pretty says take no issue under maintenance. I was going short here. Target 717. A plus setup for shorts. I don't know, Akash. They had a bunch of problems yesterday. Roland had problems logging into his while ago. He had to restart his whole computer.
But he's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shed. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Look at that. Are we going to pump some more?
Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Would have got in short, Akash says. Well, right now, Trading 8 saved us. It's good, Akash. Looky here we go. Still pushing. Trading 8 is the best, Akash.
I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount. tracks deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
All right, I'm gonna see. Oh. That was a perfect play.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to
I'm gonna try a little short right here. Stops at 900s, just to see if this little 85 is gonna be the top for a minute.
futures account. We bounce back.
May not be. Looks like it's trying to pump, but we just keep sitting here. So let's see.
Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
There we go. I'm gonna take off 2 right there. Oh. Took 2 off at the 9. It bounced right back up off of it.
Covering on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the out.
12 minutes, we get a green candle above 829. I'll be looking for 29 and 140. I agree. We just couldn't pump through this 880s, so if we can tag these 820s. There's another TP. Moving my last ones to the green and looking for these 800s. Stops in the green at 850s. Looks like it's bouncing off the 14, so may get tagged out of these last ones. Out right there. So here we go. This little count up 502.
Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Sinister, let's go, brother.
The trader must be too.
Let's go.
Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the
Yesterday got me fired up, he says.
planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Yeah. are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those
It's the crummy range now, right?
along it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that
There you go.
Shots look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
I think if we could push over this 80 area, we could get to at least 905, 930, somewhere in there. That little 20-point range, 30, 25-point range.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big wrist grin. I don't
4 minutes left for the 30-minute candle close.
afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
H-Town says 910.
Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road.
Sinister thinks I might range right here for a bit. Got a Pac-Man going on. Massive IB so far, Fish. I can't. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I can't believe it. 29,075 does look good, Fish thinks. Right at 30% retrace here is predicted.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie.
Mark says, let's see what happens at 780s. Yeah, trying to hold above the 21 on the 1 minute right here, but man, these EMAs are curling over. $28,936 is the 38.2.
He hits that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your ride, boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by the nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn.
IB posted. Thanks, Fish.
I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid.
Nice, Mark. I mean, I like it hitting. I like it getting down here to the 758, 760s. Maybe a small wick through and then pushing back up, because then that puts a real nice wick on the 30 minute. So we'll see.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says kid, you're set. You
700-ish is Fish's bounce spot.
racing the futures, neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide
Sinister long 771. Nice. Back up to the 800s.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your
Nice push, Sinister.
brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Can we get that push?
Stack it on the last, every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
Yeah, good.
Come on down, come on down.
Good job, Sinister. Are you still in?
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade.
I really feel after that nice pullback all the way back down to the 50, we should be able to get through these 880s now, but man.
Clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all there is. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Used to trade in cowboy coat and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days break.
Let's get that push. Come on. Come on.
But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next
our top
account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Questioning whether or not to get out or not. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting another little pullback, man. We just can't push through that 910. Stopped at 843. Nice. I'm long at the 80s. 82. Been in it for quite a while now. Stop at 843.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales.
Got you, Sinister. Got me too. I haven't got out yet, but
When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail.
I agree, Sinister. Pretty crazy, right?
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Alright, stopped out right there. Dang it. Now it's gonna push. Are you kidding me? 805. Maybe we come down and touch the 50 wick through. No wick on this candle here at 934s.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair rides. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart.
What a push.
Back road line.
Wow, going to help it open this store. Barn, what a move. Been crazy, Noble. Been crazy.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Alright, I'm gonna try there, stop at the low. Maybe these 780s.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid.
Still showing some movement up there at the 900, 913s. We just can't get there.
Had one that slipped, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy
Crazy business all over. Nice, Noble. Wow. 895 high, 760 low. Pac-Man range. Not financial advice. Good morning, Chef Trades. What's happening, my buddy? What's happening, my friend? I'm gonna get stopped out again right here. Really?
Chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to
TOC's at 800 now, Fish says. We need to get above 800.
disciplines the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the
Oh my gosh, stopped out again.
refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Playing the range, Sinister. Nice.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little clip.
Sinister stopped 750, TP 850. The cost shorted at 850. TP hit at 768. Nice. See you guys tomorrow, and have a great green day. Akash, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Smash that like button for us, guys. If you're new to the tack room, welcome in.
To fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says,
Re-enter 760s.
"All right, cowboy."
Let's go, Sinister. Come on, buddy.
Trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you
Big
feeling
push
like
again.
king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Right back down.
Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flags.
Thanks, Top Trader. Thanks for being here.
Revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah. shove 'em down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on and cue. Giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos boots.
No, it's not hydro. It's just a little plastic, I don't know what it's called, air. I think we're gonna drop some more. 652 mid, Fish says. Hydro says drop another 2 hundo. He'd be okay with that. No matter what happens, we get to listen to some great tunes. That's right. That's right. Oh, let's go. Keeps getting denied up here at the 720s. Nice, Sinister. All maxed out. That's a nice problem. We at the fib right now.
I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well. Ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what Fish said a while ago. 652 is that mid.
Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and I stood
That the opening range high, that was out of the, on this morning.
one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool.
I mean, the way we're chopping around, we're kind of starting to stair step. Just gonna.
In a blank, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south.
Slow grind back down. Yeah, the way it's slowing down makes me think maybe we could get a push back up, but I don't know.
Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Woo!
Little temporary chop right here. I don't know. Just chop, chop, guys. I mean, the chart says short, but second I go short, it's going to pop right back up, right?
Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah.
Now I'm still showing some contract down at the 615s and 600s.
They call it gambling.
62 contracts at
One
615,
trade away.
50 at 28.6.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dangerous Friday, Sinister says.
Every trading knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Just shorted on out. I wish I had a Sinister, man. I got on there and did one short, made just a little bit, and then kind of walked away. And then I came back and I was like, are you kidding me? Wow.
One full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life.
Alan, we're bouncing off the top of the 30-minute orb. Fish has a little barbed wire here. He's a little pokey.
If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for.
There's a nice push up.
That don't last. I done watch red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Shorted that witch at 25, H-Town says. Right at the VWAP. Let me change it. I bet it changes. Guys, if you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Click that subscribe button. Welcome in. Oh Mark says, you guys want to know what I learned this week? I learned how to DCA without blowing up my accounts. Sounds like he just went fishing to me.
I woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading.
It's the same philosophy, different execution.
Hard in a boot tray, stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle turned trader, trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday.
Nice pushback down, denied right there at the 50 EMA.
Average down halfway.
Quick 40-point drop. Wow.
Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer, and a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with Cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick.
5-minute candle's closing in 40 seconds. I want to try the long right there. Right off the 680s, kind of wick through, took out all these wicks down here on the lower side.
If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey!
Day to do micro scalp, Sugar Trader, I agree. Pull back to the 14 EMA for 10 points and that's it, yeah. Yeah, that 50 right now is where the money's at, this last little bit. Every time we got to push up there, look, boom, push. Drop 60 points. Push. 47. Down 60 points. Boom, push. 70 points.
Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the
Come on,
old
coming down
world
here to
fade.
the
New
700s.
frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night.
Told you that was a good swipe.
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
try. Long at 713s. Not financial advice, guys. Looking for these 760s though.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Mark says we need to get a good close on this candle.
That's how this cowboy rolls.
That was probably a while ago. I agree.
That's how this cowboy rolls. Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line.
Come on.
Book all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sense. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching.
Come on, there's 50 points, guys. Come on, finally got one.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
Still hasn't broke out of the range, yeah.
sideways.
Thanks, Alan.
Risk management important, guys.
There's the 780s.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines.
75 paid, pretty close.
Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee.
Come on, down. Come on, down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh, yeah. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail, big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open
Let's go. It's paying now, Mark. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
The momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision.
All right, I'm gonna try another one right here. Got in a little late. Let's see if we can come up here to the 830s, 820s. I like the way that wick been pushed. Stops at break even. Up 25 points.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
Looking for the 838, just that shoulder back to the left. Getting denied at the 830s. Let's see if we can get that little extra push. 838, 840s. Looking for that tap.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes.
I was about to enter 770 in the market blue. Or for triple order buy-in, yeah. I mean, that 770 pullback was right twice, right?
Cowboy, locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family.
All right, there's a little TP hit for about 45 points. Taking some small base hits right now.
Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom. Another
Y'all like that TP where I set TP at? Nobody entertained?
Maybe this next
We did hit 843, so we left about 5 points on the table.
Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
But look at that pullback. All the way back down to our entry, back down 50 points.
Changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
28,700 is looking like a good possibility on the book map. There's 106 contracts sitting down there. No, I'm just threw that in the Discord. NQ loves to do that. Yes, shift trade for sure. Today the EMA 200 is working fine as a pullback. Sugar Trader says, yeah, you got it's what's kind of hard if you sit back and watch. It'll tell you which EMA it's going to use today, right? You just gotta figure it out before it's too late.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just
Hydro says the 700 Club. Oh.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Let's go. Smash that like button for us, guys. Thanks for being here.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in a room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild, you turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging.
Fish just measured the move and said it puts this to 850s. I keep thinking it's going to get that push through, Fish, but only 4K to go on my 150K Legend eval. Let's go. Let's go. It could be Hydro. I mean, honestly, it's got to break. If it would break through right here, I'd probably instantly go long. So if we come through right here, 825s, and I'd look for the 850s maybe or higher. See if we can grab a quick 25 points maybe. That's failing right here though. I'm gonna cancel that. Let's see. Probably gonna work perfect now. All right, so I would have been in.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right, save myself. It's kind of fun, Fish. I like the bigger accounts when you're doing stuff like that. I mean, the 50K is definitely the sweet spot for getting payouts and getting stuff. But, man, if you can get a couple 150Ks, get them past, get them over the buffer. It sure is nice. Hydro would have worked for 2 seconds, yeah. That's why I canceled it. I kind of started watching down here and realized these last two 1 minute candles didn't have any wicks on them. Working on regression strat with Nom. 150K is perfect for it. Nice. Hey, Miguel, what's happening, buddy?
Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory.
He's a genius, by the way. Super impressed. I know it. That's why he's my best friend, Fish.
Every pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Bunch of amazing people here so far. Lucky I found it here. Same, Fish. Same. Blessed beyond, for sure. And with the power of it, Fish, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff that's going to go down, right? A lot of good stuff that's going to go down pretty soon. We just all got to hang in there.
Sun comes up on the tick-chalk road.
TP hit, that's nice. 850s. Yeah, would have worked, Hydro. We just would have had to sit down and sit for a little bit. Would have worked.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing.
884, yep.
Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir, while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Celtos, what's happening, buddy? It's going. It's going.
Smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
What about you, buddy? What about you? Chef Trades, I'm logged off, funded up 1K, jumping on the eval. Nice. Need to lose 40 bucks on this eval, Sinister. Now I'm up 5K. Oh, shoot.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat, says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tongue man's
Holding it up here above the 910s.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey.
Never been so annoyed being in the green. Waiting for a setup, Sugar Trader. Chef Trade isn't funny when you can't lose. You're actually trying to purposely lose. Yeah. Insane. Why can't I do that on a funded? You gotta think opposite.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night just
Whew.
for it.
What was that?
I'm just trading my heart
Oh my.
on risking it all
What was that, chat?
on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose,
Oof.
keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about
Oh my goodness.
say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run.
That's somebody getting spanked. I'm glad they did, but I wasn't expecting that.
Love's just numbers and faith in the plan.
Oof.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever
I can show y'all. I was going,
win or lose. I keep
where is it?
coming back to you, trading my
Still going lower. In queue right here, though.
what I do.
After I saw this green candle wick and I saw this one, I bought right here 948, 940, 950 area. I had my stop right up here. I went 3 minis short, thinking if I got right here, that'd be my little 1,000 for the day kind of area. It dropped. I just clicked close, but I made $31.95 on this funded, so 3,200 bucks. That's gonna hurt my consistency a little bit. I'll have to go look it up. This is day 3, but we're up at 156,883 now. So that'll probably put us at 30% or 50% consistency. So insane. Mark, I'm glad you were praying for it too. Thank you, Mark. When 2 or more of us are gathered together. Insane. So yeah, 3,200 on a funded on that little push down right there. Just trying to get, man, just trying to get about 12, 15 points is all I was shooting for.
Both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back.
Both, Sal. I've got all 3. I've got 3 screens that are trades right here. I was literally just got in that trade. I was fixing to flip it over to my main screen, and it dropped.
Let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave.
So usually whatever screen I have a trade on, I flip it over to YouTube. But This is a funded also. This is a fresh funded. It's only up 182 for today though. They're all fundeds unless I put it on there. I'll always label the screen if it's an eval or something, but yeah, I try to manage at least 3 fundeds every day, and then I rotate out of them. But yeah, all of them are done pretty much here. That is insane though. Insane. I mean, I think I click exit. I caught the whole move. I didn't even get to set my stop. My TP. I was literally gonna set my TP right here at 33s. Wow. Insane. Insane. $14.99 perfect sinister. You just had to do opposite. Opposite. I haven't really followed your trades yet, but thinking to use one account just for your live stream trades. I mean, we got a little sideways earlier, but we've been doing pretty decent the last little bit right here. That was a killer trade right there. Right now, I just had to slow it down after I'd locked one account out from earlier, but got to remember that everybody's watching my trades too, Sal, so I try to be a little more picky on the ones that that I'm showing right here, right? Because they don't have to be a winner, but it sure helps. It sure helps if they're a winner. But anytime I see a nice setup for a quick 25 points, I'll try to take it. Right, Chef? It helps. It helps if they win. Oh my God. Well, that's a good Friday, guys. I like that. I like that. That helped me a bunch. I mean, that doesn't help my consistency still, but I still have like I said, that's day 3. Day 3, and we're up 6,800. I think we have a 35% consistency, so we still got a couple days that we can work on that. Let me go look and see if it's updated yet. Let me take a screenshot.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties. Volatility dancing and then the
Let me figure out how to get that. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. There we go. Oh, nice push back up. It's got to go back up there, right? It's got to go back up to that 950s, maybe. There you go, though. Day 1, 1731. Day 2, 1956. And today, 31.95. Let me get these off the screen. So put it up 68.83 so far. The insane thing, Sal, is I was literally just looking for, I was looking for like 700 bucks. I try to go in 2 to 3 minis, sometimes on that. If I like the top after we had that big push, and look for 10 to 12 points. But, wow. Thanks, guys. That was nice. That was nice. Look at that, push all the way back up to those 950s. It had to go back and fill that candle back up, right?
Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I have the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen, so
night, we're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
All right, 929, guaranteeing myself $100. I've been talking to y'all the whole time, but maybe at least look at my screen. There's the 950s again. I want to see that push through that 55. Can we get a push through that 55? Nope. Stops at 35 in the green. Come on, give us that push. Give us that push. Alright, flat there. Come on. Had a little over 20 points for a second. Come on. Look at that. Went back down to 23. Kind of the middle of that previous 5-minute candle, pushed right back up.
Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear.
Well, that was TP on the minis. Didn't quite hit it on the NQ. We hit 56 for the high. My TP was at 60. Got stopped out. Went back down to the 23s. Stopped me in profit, but then pushed right back up. I like that hammer candle. This could be the push. Hold on just a second, chat. Hold on.
To fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea, I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop shark in a bar, betting on a cold front, under one hard star. If the rata keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace, let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long, with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob, come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback, drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Little 100-point pushback. What'd I miss? Pushback up towards 29,140. That may have been the drop with the pullback we needed, right? Chef Trades had to grab some lunch, guys. Thanks, Chef Trades. Toxic Fatal just got here. Yeah, I just got back. I went down to. I had some mail come in from Google, so I had to go get that. So I have a PIN number I needed. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room.
Give us that pullback, drop it low, let it rock. The price is right.
We just had a killer trade while ago. We caught that drop down. We took that 950 short while ago. We caught this candle right here short. Made 3,195 bucks.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down.
I'm just back to messing with no strategy and I'm mad it's working for me. Oh, I get that. I get that 100%. I get that. So is that a strategy then?
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the crowd. Let's ride it to the bottom.
Oh.
Show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Well, welcome back. We've missed you. Welcome back into the chat. Let's see what we can come up with right here. Looks like we're making a little bull flag. Just rebar go up and send it. Yeah, that's what I did a while ago. This kept going up, and we had that little hammer candle. We had that push up. So I literally just said, all right, that's the last one. This one kind of turned red. I clicked short, and then it just dumped on me. It just came straight down. It was super nice. But yeah. Green go up, red go down. So it works for me sometimes. Let's see though. We're making a little bull flag maybe. I don't know. Is this a bull flag or are we just getting that pullback? If we break through this, I'm going to try a little long. See if we can get back up to the 950s. I'm in just 2 micros at 926. There's no wick on this 1227 New York candle, New York time. So be ready for it. It could have to come down and put a wick on it. May I got in just a hair early. I have a friend who's trading. He's stubborn about how he wants to learn. He'd like to learn independently. I told him I have you and Nick, so he'll be ahead. Yeah, for sure. I mean, just tell him he can watch and look. Tell him not to watch right now, but tell him not to watch right now. But it was a terrible trade, man. It almost pushed up. I mean, yeah, even if you wanted to jump in the Discord, right, and with Sinister even, I mean, but yeah, Nick, if as patient as Nick is, man, that would be a good place to start. So
Save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
and he doesn't have to follow the trades, but he could definitely pop in and listen and learn, and he could jump in the Discord. He could look at the different games in the Discord. He can talk to Nom. Man, there's a lot of good guys in there. He can talk to Fish. Fish has a crazy, setup for scalping, so 6 to 9, a little room to work. He'd have to trade Asia if anything. So yeah, I mean, we've got there at night, man, if we've got a couple different channels in there. I know you've probably seen them in there, but we got a couple channels in there that are just kind of little training rooms. So like, even if you wanted to pop in there with Nick or something, and you or in Sinister or something like that, even Benji trades late at night like that. So y'all could all get one of those training rooms and jump in there, and y'all could all talk and stuff like that. So that'd be super helpful. So be hard for him to learn totally on his own though. Want to get out of that job ASAP. Yeah, drag him in there. I mean, shoot, like I said, y'all could jump in one of those training rooms. There's a couple of them that Sinister set up that has 2 people, 5 people. So if y'all wanted to have a little group in there with nobody bothering you, y'all could jump in one of those for sure. Whatever we need to do to help, we'll help. You just let us know. Guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome into the tack room. You got it. You got it. If we come back down through this 85, I'll get out. If we can stay above this little flag, maybe it's a little pulled back a little deeper than I wanted, but I'm going to take a couple off. I had to add into this, so I'm going to take a couple off if we get a little bit better push. Take one off of that shoulder at the 23s.
Sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Making another small little bull flag right here, pushing through. See if we can get that push through the 20s. All right, took one off right there. See if we can get up here to the 30s now. If this 9's gonna hold us. These EMAs are crossed back over to the upside, trying to pull apart. All right, there's another TP. Gonna drop my stops in here with the last two. I'm looking for this 950s next. Got stops will be triggered in the money at 917, 910 area. Win-win trade. Let's go. Pulling all the way back down. Retesting the 920s maybe. Just gonna move this stop down. All right, took one out right there. Got one left. Still looking for those 950s. See if we can get 960s out of it. I think that's what we had a while ago, TP'd. 890 was entry on the last one.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down.
Rejected right there at the 30s again.
He tips his brim, says kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade.
There's a nice push. There's almost 50 points. I guess that was 50 points. Rejected right off the 40s.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
The 30 minute still building out a little bit of a bull flag on the 30 minute.
Push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those
Right there on the half hour. Kind of see it right there.
watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, break that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah, yeah. seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin.
All right, getting that push back up almost 50 points.
And said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
There you go, TP hit. Let's go.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots.
We had to stay in it just a little while, Sugar Trader, but finally worked.
But there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me.
I took it, but at 27 and takes too long, so I just got 20 points. Hey, 20 points ain't bad. Just do that 20 points over and over again. Fish, he works on 25-point increments at a time. Sugar Trader, and if you go look at his, go look in the gains and see where he posts his every day. I mean, he's super scalping for sure, but go look at those micros with 25 points and see his gains. That guy's winning. So come on.
Money down, yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Smash that like button for us, guys, if you haven't already. Welcome into the tack room. Guys, I don't have any accounts with Legends that needs to be reset. I have several fundeds and stuff with them, a couple evals with them. But right now, after some of that little massive move on NQ, today and today only on all their resets, they're offering 50% off all of the resets on the Apprentice and the Elite account, just for your resets. So if you want to reset one of those, I don't know what the reset cost is, or I'd look it up for you, but you can probably use code CB on your resets and you should be able to get 50% off. It ends at close today. Another little bull flag playing out. Going for the 29,000s. Let's go. Let's go.
Cold on a dead slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart.
There it is. There it is. It took a little while, Sal, but we got it. We got it.
Span, green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart.
Slap pullback and then 140 would be nice by the end of the day. It looks like they're trying to push it right now, Sal. They're trying to keep it above this 90 area. Let's see. But yeah, I agree with you. A little pullback, maybe to 75s.
Maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Smash that like button for it, guys. Welcome into the tack room. There you go. Nice little push up to the 20s. There's the 30s.
Coffee covering on a legal path. sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the.
And guys, if you do go into Legends and buy anything right now, they are doing a 60% off buy one get one free deal on their evals right now. So if you do buy an eval, make sure you add 2 to the cart. If you don't add 2 to the cart, they won't give you that one for free. So right now you can buy 2 50K accounts, or you can buy one get one free for a little over $23. And then activation, if you get them passed, is $75 right now on sale. If you do have any of them that you have blown and you need to reset them, use code CB for 50% off for all resets today and today only. Better to buy new, reset is 54. Okay. So it's only so 27 if you get 50% off, huh, Fish? Oh, that is with the discount. Well, yeah, guys, definitely go in and buy you a new one. Don't reset. Use that. Use code CB. Make sure you add 2 to your cart, and you'll get one free.
Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, they clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the.
All right, I'm in right here at the 70s. Just looking to see if we can get a push back up to the 29s.
consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
It was for Legends Nom, but Fish said it wasn't that good of a deal. Right now they're offering 50% off all their resets. Today and today only, but Fish said it's better just to buy new ones still, so.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Just remember, guys, make sure you add 2 to the cart so you can get that buy one, get one free. All right, we may be needing to get this pushed back down here to the 930s. Smash that like button for us, guys. Welcome into the tack room. All right, Nom. Thanks, buddy. Sinister says 29,100 is a good target. %50 of the big range. I like it, Sinister. All right, TP right there. A little over 25 points, guys. Come on, guys. Still pushing. Look at this on the 30, guys. Look at this. Look at that break of that bull flag on the 30-minute.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker.
Sugar trader, nice day to pass evals. I just trade 1 to 2 MQs all session and not holding too much. Nice. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I may try that here in a little bit.
And it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon light. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
This is our little bear flag. This would be our bear flag break if we break below these 50s now, maybe below this. Definitely still bullish though, so.
I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out.
Here we go. I just took that right there. Let me see if I can get it on the screen.
Brand new account.
Where's it at? There it is.
Laid some flowers on.
Stops at break even.
30
It's going to start trailing it.
Stop was just a suggestion.
Looking between that 50 and 60 area maybe.
And a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
Maybe take one off right here.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Guarantee myself $100.
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a
Took one off there. Stops at the bottom of this. Next TP will be the 50s if we get it.
brand new account. Trading cowboy.
All right, out right there. About $200.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride into the sky, but that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
Do you take in mind the time when you take or exit trade? I mean, maybe next 5 minute, 1 hour will go opposite direction, etc. I look at the 1 hour sometimes for, you know, if we're gonna get that push up, and then, you know, I kind of look to see if on the 1 hour if we're gonna have maybe the opposite direction to put a wick on the 1 hour candle first. You know, if we're gonna have continuation. And then a lot of times I talk about the 50-second push on the 5 minute candle. Just start watching it, because a lot of times when we have a 5 minute candle, the last, I call it the 50-second push, because usually the last 50 seconds on a 5 minute we'll have a push. Whether we're going down or going up, we have a little push on the close of that candle. So I call it the 50-second push, but there's a lot of times if we don't get that little push, then the downside to me seems a little more heavier. So I kind of take all that into factors sometimes. And then sometimes it's just straight momentum. Sometimes if I see just a really fast wick, and it's headed to a area that has had a lot of consolidation or something, like this isn't a great example. Maybe right here, maybe so this area right here, Let's see if I can draw this. So like right here, so this area right here, we had all this consolidation. If we would have had a candle like right here, wick through this and wick right down below this and push, I would try to buy that wick, and then I'd instantly put my stop right below it for a big push. So, but that's just a momentum trade, honestly. So I'm trying to not enter a trade on the close of a new 1 hour. I mean, I like that, Sugar Trader. I mean, so on the close of a 1 hour, right, you'll usually have, if we're bullish, you may see a big push up. Well, for you to have that continuation on that next 1 hour, we kind of need a wick on it, right? So then we need to have a pullback. So yeah, I do look at all that kind of, not as much as I should probably, but yes.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen.
Right now you could just be playing, I guess, kind of the 14 EMA, or just kind of following this trend line. Maybe the 21's probably a little bit closer, maybe. It's probably been riding the 21 a little bit better. The only time it's gotten through the 21, the 50 held it. So
that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never
nice little long kind of right there. Kind of missed it.
yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go, let's ride, hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Good says hold.
What it is, Zero Dawn, what it is.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher,
Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn. Wow, buddy. Making a little bull flag right here on the 1 minute, maybe. Let's see. May try a long right here at the 24, 23 area, kind of that shoulder. Well, it wicked down a little, didn't quite get me. What if a beautiful short overnight for sure, Zero Dawn. Wow. What a nice recovery too. So Zero Dawn, I went short at 950 a while ago on an account, and we had that huge red candle. One of my fundeds, it's in day 3. I went 3 minis because when I see something like that after a big push up, you know what, 3 minis for 12 points is kind of my sweet spot, is what I like. But did you pull an all-nighter? Yeah. So I did that. I already locked this account out. But look at that. I got 31.95 on that drop. It just dropped so fast. All I could do was click exit. I didn't even have time to put my stop or my TP in place. So day 3, we got this funded account at 68.83. 156.883. Insane. Gonna hurt the consistency just a little bit on that one, but we caught a good one that time. Bounce off the 50 right here. I may try if it hits the 75s. Kind of this shoulder right here. I may try a little long right there. You're not gonna come get me. Oh, come on. With Trump Streets last night, I had a strong hunch we were gonna dump. Yeah, it was insane. Man, it just rolled those EMAs all the way down all night long. Crazy. All right, I'm gonna cancel that order. If you're new to the chat, guys, smash that like button for us. Welcome in. If you're not new to the chat, you should have already hit that like button. If you haven't, shame on you. That's all we're asking for being here. Just one free like. Taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got Zero Don, you rode that short for 5 hours. Sick invite. Sick invite. Let me go check Zero Dawn. Yep. No messages from you. No messages at all.
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
But you're probably sleeping out of the short at 11:38.
Talks a whole lot of
New York.
got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a
I was up. Me and Nom were chatting back and forth a little bit last night. I get by the time I got on, Sinister was already off, but
so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running,
good one. I need to learn about swing trades. Entry was 28,978.
I need that clean
Nice.
retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down.
Look at that push. Can't break that little bear flag on the 5.
I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull.
Last night was so good, right? Because I mean, it just followed those EMAs just perfect. There was never a bounce over them. Crazy.
Come on down, Bob.
Exit was 28.6 at 443. Nice. Sick invite though, right, Sinister? Like, neither one of us, huh?
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, hardcore country in this day trade scene.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, Cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, wrong by Monday. We trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in
Whoop,
my
what is that?
cheeks as the future
Here's a little pullback.
charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push
I missed it.
push those candles, green lit.
Would have stopped passing the Discord, working late, some electrical work. I did get my desk set up at 11. Nice. Sinister short 995. Playing the bear flag. It's going. It's going. Wow. Nice break. Let's see.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
Can we get back to the 5 pivot? Yeah. Man. Nice break. Right there at the 14 EMA on the 5 minute. It went back up and retested the 50, right? So that was a perfect retest on the 1 minute 50 EMA.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, the 5-minute 50. Yeah, for sure.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day.
Did the rest of the chat take the weekend early? I think they're still stunned a little bit from all this movement.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
50 points out of Baby Sinister. Come on, guys. Headed to that 5-minute pivot point right there at 9:05, 9:06 area. Tony, I'd say it went pretty well. Heck yeah.
Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson.
Thanks, boys, digging all the love. Heck yeah. We winning.
This is the Cowboys law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8+, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running.
Sinister said it came back to the golden pocket.
Get ready to ride, leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. They call it gambling, I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen.
Yeah, nice bounce for sure.
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. That's kind of 2 stars aligned right there because we had that pivot point right there at 905 also.
This dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
Casey, I said this before, Super Scalper, one downside the legend so far is the high micro commission. They're double bull knots. Are they really?
Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom.
I mean, I'm looking at, and I don't know how many I've traded here. Let's see if I can figure this out. I don't know if it gives me a total.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
$1.90
Market rewards the cowboy
for round trip.
who keep riding. Giddy up.
See, this Bull Knox one's showing me, and I don't know what it is, and it could be because of the copier I'm using, or the platform I'm using. Let me find it right here.
They call it gambling.
But see, it shows my P&L 604, but my realized is 731. But I don't know how many I've traded. I'll have to go to Bull Knox and see, I guess.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could.
Apex is 102, Bull 122. 4 to 500 contracts it does, yeah.
Trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again.
You're gonna have to add an extra point to it.
Take another shot, my friend.
Set it at 26.
Candles rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight.
But I like their system and website seems easy.
Some accounts
I mean, the coolest thing about them is you can
trades home.
buy more than one account at one, at checkout.
This dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom.
On Lucid account 50, there's a 2K max payout.
Maybe this next
Yeah, on the Flex, I think.
is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game.
Yeah, they don't let you pull it down into the drawdown sinister, so it'll be locked in once you get.
Refocus right again. Use the trading cowboy code.
Guys, smash that like button for me. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here.
One more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yeah. backing up and roll. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags.
Yeah, everybody's got that fine print for sure.
Best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the time starts to set. Be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Dang, Sinister, I was gonna give you one of their free accounts.
Look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now.
There's your pivot.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking.
Principles over money any day. Absolutely.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you
There's our pivot.
that ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow.
Let's see if we can push back up now.
That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago.
There's Zero Dawn.
Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Oof, that's way down there, Sinister, isn't it? That's way down there.
Bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the
Also at that fib on the last low and high.
knowledge, the good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out.
There's one TP.
But I want that pullback now.
Oh, didn't get me totally. Rejected right off the 14 and the 9. I guess the 9 didn't quite hit the 14.
Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name. Torture.
I love this song right here, Sinister, where it says Nick's waiting for his clean 40 points.
Grounded cove came through. Job trade
Next lower target, I'd say 860s. Yeah, can see that.
bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Bull flags and boots. Wait it out.
All right, finally coming back up to my TP. 917-ish is what I had. I'm going to move it down right to the bottom of that 14. No wick on the bottom of this candle, so it may get yanked right back down. There she is. There's the yank.
Don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Stops at 860s.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Get a little more out of this, can get the 20s. There's 25 points. Stops in the money. All right, there it is. TP'd. Nice little 30-point grab. 925 TP'd for now. I wish I'd have read that 2 seconds ago. I took 920s. Give me just a second, guys.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that Woke up mean and broke, coffee charts and smoke. Bulls got me by the throat, then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot tray. Stared at that red screen like, well, that ain't my payday. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blink, now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this, then the candle turned traitor. Trying to get funded by Friday, blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick, then I
Let's go. Nom's back. How's my favorite team on planet Earth doing? Are we ready to go to the moon? We're ready, Nom. We're ready.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a
Nom, I was up like 30-something thousand last night, messing with that demo account on Ninja, trying to get everything figured out, which I have nothing figured out. But then we had all that trade evade issues, and I refreshed it, and then I couldn't get logged in. And logged in this morning, and that demo account, I'm gonna have to, every hour you can add money back to it. We're gonna have to add some money to it. Oh yeah, I was like 50. I think I was 50 contracts long. I just had it set to 50, and then I would just buy and sell as it was, trying to figure out how to set the stops and stuff. It was a lot of fun, but not financial advice at all. But I was just buying and selling, trying to figure it all out. I just want it to look like yours and Fish's when we get done.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Feel this in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Yeah, all the prop firms were, yeah. May be able to send you a template. Well, you're gonna have to send it to Nom, because Nom's gonna have to put it on there for me. I mean, is there a way? I don't have it pulled up right now, but like, you can't even go up or down without hitting the control button. Is that right? I don't understand. And I can't figure out anything on it, so I can buy and sell. No, I'm not really. Now I did notice, and this is totally off topic, but if I use the browser and do it online, it was pulling up the Trade-Evate. So it looked just like Trade-Evate if I was doing it online. Is that normal? I can at least create a list of indicators. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how to take it from the white screen to a black screen, so. Why do they make it so complicated? Only desktop. Yeah, I knew they owned each other, but I mean, I like the way, I mean, when I'm on the browser, you know, it looks like Trade-Evate. I mean, you can move up and down, left, right. Not hard, just some settings. Pushing down here to the 860s now. Could get a little bounce right here. This was some support earlier. This was a higher low created earlier. Because fish use it, so it has to be sophisticated. You and fish. You and fish, Nom. Maybe we need to start with computer 101. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. Whenever I went from a Top Step to Trade-Evate, I hated Trade-Evate. Nom, if you scroll back through the messages, Fish literally put on here you were the genius of the world earlier. Short bus here, yep, and I'm in the front seat. I'm not driving, but I'm in the front. They won't let me drive. Just a fly on the wall. I mean, Nom, I know you absorb everything, but you're the smartest guy in the room. We got you, Kislaya, Sugar Trader all in there dropping code and stuff that I have no idea. You know how I back test? With my accounts. And it's forward testing. I'll be like, well, that didn't work. Sinister, I just blurt things out and see if some of them work, some doesn't. Yep. I learned from the best TC Physio down H-Town and all the team. Stop, Nom, you're gonna make me blush. But I'm definitely not this smart as y'all. It is, Sugar Trader. It's a good place for longs just because we had that bounce right here, right? We had this when we pushed up earlier. We came down to 845. We pushed back up and retested the 950s, and we came back down. We tested this 858 area. That was back at 1225 New York, and so here we are right here. So we've been riding these 9 and 14s down. We broke the bear flag, so I think we're still bearish. I don't know what retracement this is per se, but this would be a good place for a little bounce and maybe get a little 20-30 point run back up, but it's just kind of consolidating here right now, so I think the move may still be down. Why do we always make so much money on demos? I don't know. I'll get TC going with them and I'll use them too. I mean, just like, and y'all can laugh out loud, I guess, because nobody can hear y'all, but I mean, I can't even get the screen black. The buy button's not green. The sell button's not red. They're all gray. Oh. It's terrible, guys. It's terrible. I need help. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. But I'm just gonna give Nom complete access to my computer if I gotta ship it to him. 2.5 seconds. I knew it, Nom. I knew it. I do like the Trader Things IO. I don't know if, or Trading Things.io. I don't know if y'all ever messed with it, but it's basically like it's the TradingView platform, but it's the TradeC Onyx platform, and I've been using it for the bull knocks the last couple days, just trying to get, you know, bull knocks going and stuff. But he'll be as fast as Zero Dawn's caddies. Let's go. Oh, I know it, Nom. I mean, I love the way it looks. I mean, you know, I used to watch a bunch of guys on, well, not a bunch of guys, but one of the main guys I first started watching on YouTube, he used Ninja Trader, and he would have, you know, 30 screens pulled up and was able to trade all of them with it. So it was insane what he could do. But at least I'll be able to make some videos like that one guy that went crazy where he says, tell me how I get out of the trade, tell me where the stop button is. I'll be able to make those videos for y'all live on YouTube. Yeah, Zero Dawn mainly plays EMA crosses, bear flags, and bull flag, kind of on a bigger time frame. And if you watch a lot of what I do, Sugar Trader, Zero Nom's one of the original OGs in here. I think he is my first moderator. But I had a lot of similarities to Zero Dawn as far as the bear flags and bull flags, and kind of the EMAs. But he kind of walked me through some of his crossovers and stuff like that, and that's what I implement into mine a lot. So you kind of see a lot of what he does. I just don't have the patience of getting it. Now, there again too, he has certain times a day he likes to trade more than the others, so he kind of waits for that bigger bear flag to play out like it did right here. Like you can see on this here, this is the long one. So on the 1, 5, and 15, I'm sure this bear flag played out on all three, so that's a big confirmation. So we got that breakout at what, like the 9, 10s or something. Yeah, 9, 10s. The EMAs were crossing at the exact same time. So I'm sure, I don't know if he told us before, but I'm sure he was probably in at the 9, 10s. Or not the 9, 10s, the 29 010s is probably where he was in. And then he's just riding it down, probably keeping his stop above the 50. It's all proprietary though. There's the 830s. It's not slowing down. Still pushing down.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
VWAP calls to the NQ as it's precious.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah,
Come here.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Could be a good bounce point, the 825s. Pushing back up there. Tag that 845. Probably go tag that 850. In my opinion, we'll go to 760, then 630s. I like it, Nom.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Let's see if it rejects right here.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story. every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Are we coming down to 800?
Master the NQ.
Mom says 760s and then 630s.
Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now
Did they unplug this thing?
in fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like
Zealous Panda. Is there a Zealous Panda in the chat?
breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing.
That's trying to get in the Discord? Counter was doing well until the push up took losses. Testing strat very interesting today.
Fear when you cut too early,
Interesting fish.
when the move ain't done. Greed will
Such a big day. Nice.
trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling.
All right, there's the 820, 825 area. We're getting a little bit of a bounce right here. Let's see if it rejects. This kind of looks like last night a little bit.
How to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional.
We need to go over some soon. Yeah, hopefully Nom will get me all set up pretty soon.
Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy.
Here's a nice push up. Let's see if it rejects on the 50 EMA right here. Missed that push.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles. Rope the
Bounced right off the 61.8.
and keep showing up.
Nice. 10-4 Nom.
Trading cowboy.
I have a back testing script also for EMA cross. I will review it again. Nice, Sugar Trader. Yeah.
got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Rolling your bands like
There's the rejection.
volatility dancing, and then the neon night.
I'm gonna take one off right there.
Run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big
Looking for that low again at 820s.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
There's another TP. Looking for the low now at 820s.
Run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard.
Just took it off those EMAs right there. Basically looking at the 5-minute 14 EMA. Waited for it to touch the 200 EMA on the 1 minute kinda.
Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too
Looking for the 820s.
Oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker
I'm gonna
flies.
drop my stop in the money.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to
See if we can get that little break right here still.
real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect
Gotta get through that. That 5 minute has a nice wick on it, but they may have to push back up. We got all the EMAs up there on the 5. We got the 200, the 9, and the 50.
Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick.
Gotta get back below these 840s.
But how you stay? This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
Yeah, they're trying to hold it above this little bear flag right to us here, so good spot for a retracement. We're just kind of consolidating right here for some kind of move.
Under these neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment. Under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
There you go. Come on. Come on, keep pushing.
To the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Zero Don says, come on, I want my money. Let's go.
Coffee cup ring on a legal.
All right, there's TP at the 810s. Next TP I have is 760s.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
Shout out to Nom.
I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here.
Neural, a hit. It hit, Neural. What's happening, my buddy? What's happening, Neural?
On the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
I always get a smile on my face when I see Neural in the chat.
can't rush.
He always at least says hi.
The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like
There's
a
80 points,
loud
guys.
back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
There's the VWAP. Today is day of do an entry and let it ride. Yeah. It's kind of tough though, right, Sugar Trader? Because you need to be able to take profit, so you need to buy at least more than one if you're going to let it ride so you can pull some out of it. But let's see what it does right here off VWAP. Risk it for the biscuit, Zero Dawn says. No, I don't want you to size up too much either. I think if you're using one micro, just drag it into profit, right? That way you're guaranteeing some profit. Good possible long entry. I agree, Sinister. I agree 100%. Sinister says, now if we do go lower, 730 would be the next lower target. I like it. I like it. I'm just looking for the 760s. I see us getting a pretty good bounce at that 754 area. But this is VWAP, so let's see how it acts. It's really trying to push here. My stop's above the 50, so I want this at least this 50 to hold me, but if we get an EMA cross, though, before we get to the 50, I'll close it. But this is a nice push back up. Nice bounce. If you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here. Back to 50% of the big range, Sinister. Noble, gotta stop leaving. Yikes, I was in a short from the high, but got out here too early. Might have to hire a new person. Yeah. 40 trades today, 600 up US. I think I'm done. Sugar Trader, that's phenomenal, buddy. Thanks for sharing that with us. Too cool, too cool. Getting a big push right here. Maybe stopped out of this last contract. Wow. 70 points straight back up off the VWAP. $200 plus point zero Don. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Pretty darn good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Noble. Noble, I had one crazy one. I took that 950 short earlier, 3 minis, and it just dropped instantly. Wasn't expecting it, but got $3,195 in the funded, so. I'll have to trade it for a little bit to get that consistency right. That was only day number 3. But we'll take it. We'll take it. I locked it out instantly. Sugar Trader, I lied. 41 trades. All right, Sugar Trader's been taking Sinister's training courses. Entry was 09, exit was... See, Chad, I told y'all. I told you that Zero Dawn was probably in at the 29010s. Yeah, base hits for sure. I mean, I was able to take 3 off on this trade. 1 at 50 points, 2 at 75 points. I think one was at 61 at 75. Had 1 left. We were actually up 90 points at one point, but we were looking for that 760s. So this last one gets stopped out. It gets stopped out. But Vix is helping. ATR 20, yeah. Give me just a second, Dad.
Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. Racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trade and Cowboys prize. For that trade and Cowboys prize. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade.
All that to stop me out.
Center stride, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger
in a big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bowling the band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Nice little bull flag, guys. It's just right there at the 200 on the 1 minute. So the 5 minute looks good. Could get a push back up to the 905s.
Green glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight.
Let's see if that fixes it, maybe. Definitely a nice remix. Noble says, hey, I was thinking maybe next time I leave for a while, I'll tell you and you can take a trade and stay in it till I'm back. I'll do it.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Oh, wow. Yeah. What do they got left? What do they got left, Noble?
Master the NQ. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes, it
Yeah.
comes around. If it don't,
I guess that's right.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planning.
Could be a good bounce here. Look at that, the wick we have right here.
Patience pays
That
more
830s.
than
Yeah, look at that.
waiting on
There's
a
10
harvest you
points.
can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Find a short right there off the 860s. Entries 857-ish roughly. Stop right now is just going to be the top. Just doing it off the rejection of the 50 maybe. We had that push down, bounced up, made a low, but bounced off right here, and then came back up and retested that 60 or that 50 EMA right there at the 60s. So
I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats
let's see.
count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house.
Target be these 800 lows.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
He calls us today and says, I've decided to quit chickens. I have 30 bags. I just bought a chicken layer. Close the bag. I said, see you tonight. Nice. Normally 22. Heck yeah. Well, so you made your money today then. Sinister stopped at 850. Took 50 points. Nice. Have about 600 layers. Wow. All right, here we go. Looking for those 810s. See if we can push down 800, 810, somewhere in this area here would be a good pull. It could blow through that 800 right here. Go 805. That's right in the middle.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Yeah, the Cowboys are long. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about
Come on, Zero Dawn. Come on.
pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw.
All right, there's the 805s.
But respect
Another little 50-point, 52-point trade.
what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick.
If we break VWAP Zero Dawn, I think next stop would be
But how you stick. This is a Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running.
731.75. I mean, I think 754 and then 731. And then after that, we'd have that, the 680s and then that pivot point at 630s. Thanks, Noble. You see that, Kislaya?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank.
We got a goal. We got a goal, Kislaya.
Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk
He did his part. He's followed.
ride the Nasdaq.
It's up to me now, huh?
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run.
Kislaya, we can talk about that.
Sun, ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that
Yeah, he did. I got it recorded. Session mid 727, Fish says. I knew I should have deleted that message.
Chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we will. We will. I mean, come on, guys. We've been here, what, 7 months now? Look at us.
In the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
S4 here should bounce a bit. Fish says. I mean, we've been averaging, we've been doing pretty decent. We get 2, 3, maybe 4, 5 followers a day, kind of on average, just people stopping in. We've been getting a little over 300 to 400 views. So I appreciate it, Kislaya. I appreciate it, really do. Means a lot. That's the only reason I started, right? Is just to be on here, be real, show you the wins, show you the losses. Maybe make some money one day. Come on.
Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon.
Making money is the side job. The long game, I know that. That's for sure. Boom, Nom. 760s. That's the 754s I was talking about. We'll try a little long here, just a quick one, see if we can get back up to the 780s. Just see if we get a bounce back up there to retest before we go back down. Maybe crazy. One minute EMA cross was nice, yeah. Gotta get back down to the store, see y'all, God willing. Absolutely, Noble. Hey, thanks for being here, buddy. If you need anything, hit us up in the Discord. Don't know how to use it. All right. Well, if you absolutely need something, you'll figure it out.
I call it one trade away.
Sugar Trader said it crossed the VWAP weekly, the weekly VWAP.
One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. spend your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some
Missed me
trades
by
uphill,
point and a
you
half.
fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for
Come on.
that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Breaking this little bear flag.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout,
win it all on a little love team. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade.
Getting that rollover.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his
Got one left, getting a nice pump. Robin Hood close.
through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Come on. Come on. All right, TP hit. Let's go. Got that last one. I'm glad I added into that instead of getting out of it.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind.
Look at that push. There's the 820s, 830s.
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah.
Did you catch the long? I was in a long sugar trader. I got out at
Little ticks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a
I got in at 750 and added in till we got to the bottom at 725, and then I took most of it off at 800. So I did catch that move up to the 800 to the 50. I didn't catch that next candle, but caught 75 of it. Fish over 3,300 points today. Pretty good day. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
trend line holding as a ticker flies.
That's how many fish got total.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best.
I mean, if you look at mine right here,
Twice, thought I'd ride
this one I'm up $1,483, so that's a little over 700 points.
its hat and said,
On my bull knocks, I'm up over 400 points.
for my blown up futures account.
And then my one big funded one, of course, I was using minis on it, but I'm up over $3,100 on it. So that's a lot of micro points if I'd have been in micros.
Just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just
Fish said that last trade was 130 points alone. Nice.
For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring
Trade debate closed. No more trades for me. Need 300 of it. Nice job, Sugar Trader. Man, you're doing great, buddy. I love it. I love it. Is Nom in the chat? Is Nom here?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and keep
Draw green on the week. Yeah, don't ruin the weekend for sure.
up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low.
That's all I think about, Fish, when I'm mowing is if I went red on the end, or that's all I think about the whole time. I just sit there and mow thinking, why did I do that? Why did I not get out? Why did I just keep going?
Every little tick, jumping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cute, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down.
Where's Nom? Where's Nom?
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading future.
Nice little push down. EMAs are crossing here. Kind of came back up, retested.
Minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
All clean up above.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trade
Gaps down to 725. I like it. Let's see. Getting the push back up right here. Let's see if we can tap that 50 EMA. MOC in 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes MOC.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just.
Yeah, what do we think? MOC up or down?
Call my
What are y'all thinking?
fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
Green range high 658 looks good. I like that.
Focus on
I like that.
setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'll be right back, chat.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles.
All right. MOC, a little less than 5 minutes. We're getting it pushed back up. Back to the 820s.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Nom is out. Where is he?
Comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
MOC, minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half. Be ready.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Sun comes up on the tick-charred road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy
Getting that
ladders,
pump.
first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
67% said dump. There's the push to the 850s.
Wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green
Back down to the 830s.
every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength.
Smash that like button for us, guys, if you're new to the tack room. Thanks for being here.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus.
Back to work. Have a nice weekend. Thanks, Sugar Trader. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Good thing I said to take profit on my shorts. From that short I was in. Nice. Fish done. No more trades. Added 250 points. Let's go. Let's go.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a
Crazy little Friday, huh? Crazy little Friday.
step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck.
Had to go to my door. One of my sisters showed up to my place. I got distracted talking to her. Nice. There's the 55 candle. Little push down.
Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Thanks, Sinister. Appreciate you, buddy. Zero Dawn's last short trade with entry was 28,834. Exit 730. Nice. 2 minis per account.
So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories.
There's Nom. There's Nom. Been looking everywhere for you.
Waiting and a smarter plan to trade.
I even had a wanted poster on my screen, Nom. You see my wanted poster? Right on the screen, Nom.
Stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay the money down. Yeah, raise your glass. From my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Okay, I'll take it off now. I want to announce it again Monday, Nom, but I wanted Nom, guys, because we didn't pass 50 likes today, which isn't out of the norm. We've actually got over 50 likes before, a couple times on the stream here lately. We got half of that today. So I wanted to take this time to thank Nom. So Nom is one of the Outlaw Elites, which is the top membership you can have to the channel that helps to support the channel. It's a monthly membership, so I want to thank him for that. And as part of that membership, once a month, we do a giveaway. And since we didn't reach our 50 likes today, our giveaway is going to be a free account to Nom. Since he's the only Outlaw Elite in the chat, it's easy for him to win. So this month, Nom gets one free account. I'll send you the code to it, Nom. So thanks for being a part of the channel. Thanks for supporting it. And guys, right now, if y'all want to be a regular trail rider right now and help support the channel, it's totally free for the first 30 days, I believe.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating.
Can I share that account with Fish? I'm going to send you the code, Nom, so whatever you do with it is on you. There you go. Thank you, Nom. Thanks for being an Outlaw Elite. There you go, Zero Dawn.
Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys.
We'll probably announce it again Monday too, Nom. Do a little advertising.
Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Yeah, Nom's an Outlaw Elite.
Slam glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers of rally ran wild bears at the door.
Cool, guys. I'm gonna jump off here. What a great day. I mean, we ended up getting $14.83 on this last account. $3,200 on that big funded break. $804 on the bull knocks we got. Hopefully we can keep that going. Look at that, coming down to the 730s. Nice flush. Tony says, thanks. Have a good weekend, everyone. Jesus loves you. Amen to that. Thanks for being here. Nom, next 6:30, next stop. All right, guys, I'm going to break it out of here. Hit me up in the Discord if you need anything. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay safe. Stay green. Be safe this weekend. Go tell a loved one that you love them. Go find one, tell them. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the